Greetings to another Saturday Night Reaver. Hello, it's me, the Forge of Mars, once more. Orly, whatever it is. How are you all this evening? Are you all wondrous and amazing? I hope so. It's deservedly so. Personally, I've had a really long and busy day at work, so it took a lot out of me, but I still showed up because the internet works. If the internet works, I'm there. I said have a little bit of a mysterious ring light. I'm just going to soften that down a little bit more. And yeah, colder week indeed. First, and work was heaving also. Yeah, it was just a really busy. I was on my own again today. El Presidente Cunha first was off, and yeah, it took a lot out of me because there was a lot of people spread throughout the day. I made a coffee about 3 o'clock, and I took the first sip at 5:45, sorry, and we closed at 5. So yeah, it was just crazy. But that's work. Better to be busy, I guess, and taking in the money to keep me in a job. So yes, I've done a little bit of extra work last night, so getting these prepped for today. So got the base colours done. Camera. So yeah, so obviously it's touching up certain like trim areas and the like. I've varnished the main sections, so we'll be doing some detailing and decaling as well, decals for this evening. That's the plan. So we've got the 2 Reavers that we did I build them? Yeah, I built them all. Yeah, on Wednesday night. So I built them on the Wednesday. Done some painting. Well, finish off building on the Thursday, and a little bit of painting Thursday, as well as the last night. Last night I got in and had to go out to sort out my phone of all things. So went to Lakeside, did that, had something to eat, came back home. I was tired, but I thought I need to get things organised for today. So I started painting, zoned out, and literally I was just like listening to music. Well, I was in a Twitch stream with Crystal. And then once that all sort of finished, went into Studio 7 for a little while, and then I just went, right, okay, let's focus, and came off, put some music on, and then next minute it was 2 AM. So yeah, I've been busy, and then work has been tiresome. So, but we're here. We've got the prep work done. So this was the one I'd done previously. So, and again, the colour's not bad matching up. So I'm going to do some extra details and stuff. We've got the decals that Luke got me. Thank you very much again, Luke, for helping make these dudes look even more awesome because of the decals. So yeah, so how is your weekend going so far? Are you doing anything interesting? Are you hobbying today? Let us know what you're up to. And again, we've got the old trusty background tunes are going again. So that'll be interesting, hopefully, because when I go quiet, at least there's something in the background just to sort of make you feel, you know, loved and wanted. No names. I don't think I've named these ones yet, but we've got the graviton on this dude. It's the Gatling blaster and melter cannon. This guy, volcano, las blaster, and the Vulcan bolter, because Vulcans are very good for these dudes. So yeah, we've got 2 equipped with them, and 1 with a turbo laser. But yeah, obviously I bought a load of upgrade packs over the course of years, and I'm starting to utilise them now. Right, so these 2 are going to represent Rob Grizzly and Matt Swift for those. So Rob C was that one. So it's Rob C. So that was Crystal's other half, Rob. There's 3 Robs. 4 Robs, in fact. So we've got 2 Rob Reavers. No? Yeah, 2 Rob in the Reavers. 1 Rob in Warhounds and 1 Rob in the War Lords. So that's Nomades Vandalis. And that one is KD's Filia, the Daughter of Slaughter, which is Jade. So that's all the children sorted out. And I think the last Reaver is going to be for my mate Simon, I think, because he donated a Reaver Titan to the cause as a birthday present last year. So yeah, he's getting them named. So, but yes, right. So today also we need to figure out which Loyalist Titan this belongs to, so I can paint the colours for that. So far with these guys, we've got Legio Honorum on the bases and Novigard on the base. So we'll decide on that throughout the stream, really. So right, let's get things off. I've got the armour plates for that, which will also be going on shortly. I've just got to paint them. So are you hobbying at the moment, Luke? Or you just having something to eat before coming on? What's your plan? So this is the Old Faithful Corvus Black. Currently having a kebab, and then I'll have to repaint Smashy Pants. Ah, fair enough. What are you repainting for? So I'm actually using Corvus Black, but the air variety, because it goes on smooth. Or smoother than the say foundation paint, or base paint, sorry, foundations. He looks odd compared to the rest, i.e. no black or translucent I found. Yeah, I wasn't going to, because of the day at work, I just thought I'm not going to go to the supermarket and do some shopping, so I basically just got a Chinese. Because I did not feel like cooking. So it was a good decision on my part, I think. So that dry a bit. That was made to sprayed on the bed this morning. Badly, So, as per normal, insides again with Corvus Black. At least then it's all a uniform thing amongst this squad of Reavers. That's the way with painting. It's not just having decent brushes. I don't have any real sort of fantastic brushes or anything like that. I do have a lot of brushes because I just get sort of cheapy ones and just use them until they die, which might be a little bit wasteful, but I don't throw them away because I'll find other uses for them. Like for stippling or stipling, dry brushing, putting on wash, painting bases as well, especially like if you've got like textured stuff, you don't want to be using a nice brush over that. Thing about Chinese food, despite how tasty and delicious it is, I do find that I do get a bit of a rumbly tummy for a little while after as I digest it. So apologies if you do hear anything rumbly. It's only my tummy. Man. Right. Now, I'm probably going to do a variation of one of the other pads I did earlier on. So these two would be red stripes, so they'll be a lot thicker than the other ones. Outside's going to be black, and then that will be the bone colour in the middle, where I'll do decal coming through. So using one of these cheap call it. Dry for a bit. I had already shaken that up before coming on, so it is usable and it's warm. So go to pt2. This one. Picking a half and half, so half black. Go with that. That side. You're going to get the dystopian box. Yeah, I'll think about that at the time being. I've still got a few bits to do from the last one, so the new one doesn't come out till later anyway. So, hey Mac, how are you, buddy? How's your Volpa been? Madness going on in those lot, dudes. Major madness. Brass. Right, that's It's almost like cutting in when you're painting walls and the ceiling. That one coat because this stuff is renowned for being a bugger to do multiple coats. Dry fit. I'm good, thanks Lee. Volca finished. Presently painting Vastral. Oh, the dodgy Mechanicus or Dark Mechanica. He's a big old dude as well, isn't he? Impressive wingspan. Talking of impressive wingspan, that new poster, teaser poster that's been released of Paul Atreides, or Paul Muad'Dib, as he might be known. The Kwisatz Haderach, jumping with his hand hooks towards the sandworm. That's set up. Here he is, about bloody high up the warlord. That's very impressive height. If he's that tall, it's like nigh on 6 inches. So are you going full Dark Mechanicum then? to get Vastral, but wait until he's on his own. I'm third, then you are. Yeah, well, you're third. Well, nobody's claimed second. And as you know, it's all down to who claims, not who actually is here. So if you want second place, all you got to do is claim it. Nobody else has. Top. There's the armor plate on there. There you go, Rob, you're second. Well done. Excellent bit of claiming that. So am I. I claim it in the name of the Ordo Robdicus. Still working on your Empire ships, Rob? I know you're getting excited about your new carrier. How's your Enlightened coming along, Luke? Or are you full on with the Titan work at the moment? I'm assuming so, because you would have shown it. Yep, Dystopian Monster Hunter, and you'll just get notification on my Deep Rock Kickstarter, which will be with me in a few weeks. Mainly been painting the monsters today though. Gutted I missed out on those Kickstarters. That's the thing, I always miss out on Kickstarters because I don't realise they're actually on. But I don't know, maybe one day I'll find a Kickstarter that I like and I will go, yay! That's a clean line! Damn, I like that. Gosh. Where's that? Where are you? touched it due to type stuff, which is a shame. So hopefully after April I'll get back to him. Cool. Yeah, so yeah, Rob and Mac, I did mention this earlier on. The Dead Warhound has to be a Loyalist Legio. It also has to be one that I don't play. So it can't be Ignatum, it can't be Solaria, it can't be Fortidus, and it can't be Ozidax. So it could be something else. On the other two, we've also already got Defensor, and we have got Honorum. So we need to, you guys, chat amongst yourselves. Or make some suggestions for that dead dude. Experiment. Gryphanicus, I'll do Gryphanicus. I've done Gryphs before. I've done on other Titans. This is actually contrast paint that I am plopping in. This is Bow Red. Contract. Glaze. Venator, is that as the spiders one, isn't it? I've done a Venator before. Let's have a see. For Loyalists, I've done Astrorum, Astroman, Venator, Atarus, Gryphonicus, Defensor, Crucius, and Honorum. Could do Oberon. Different. Be orange. Yeah, imagine if I did do Metallica. You'll never let me down. Let me live it down. Bit different. This must be another one. Right, I remember this bit. I'm actually considering like a little black stripe down here, like a real thin brush. It says. Might not do that. Check more. Change plans. Sorry. Once I finish this Mad Land, I have a warlord to do for Slaria. Well, they deserve them as well. check something quickly. With an event coming up in my local club, I've agreed to fill the ladies. Part of it has been done. And hello, MZ. How are you? Greetings and salutations, Charles. Yeah. So yes, we are painting Reavers, doing some black. I'll be doing some orange in a minute. All the stuff is going on at the moment. Proper wankered. Oh, yeah. I'll take that off in a sec. Get that. Removed off. Nice. Right, I distract myself with some contrast orange for a minute. I'm still not decided about doing something on here. See how this stuff turns out. Find an appropriate brush. Definitely good orange. Well, that's definitely orange. You can't say fairer than that. Scuffy. Very scuffy. I've almost done 8 out of 12 monsters. I hope complete 4 tomorrow. Then I can start on the hunters and palicos. And Wayland just told me my new fleet is shipped. Nice. What? The pre-order one? Because I didn't think that was coming out until later on in the month. That's the whole point of pre-orders, isn't it? Treat myself to a new painting lamp as well. Getting a bonus is always nice. Time to treat myself to some bits. That is true. That is very, very true, my friend. Very true. Rubbing my legs like some freak. I honestly didn't think they were out until the end of the month. That's what I assumed. Obviously, I was wrong. Oh, mate. That's pretty impressive turnaround. Pre-ordered for one day. months. Seems crazy, but not complaining. Oh, that's fair. Why complain? Oh, that was close. trying to close the lid. Oh, pardon me. Tan. Oh shit. Speaking of not complaining. Dick move by GW to release the line in a box set. Seems weird. But then Gilliman originally turned up in the Triumvirate, didn't they? But yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird one. Depends on how much it's going to cost, though, isn't it? Really. Yeah. Wrong one. Yeah, I've heard lots like where people have said, well, you know, you can sell them, or you know, maybe GW should have just stuff like a Primaris upgrade sprue or something in there for Dark Angels. Would have been better than just play card. But what is done is done. Probably. So you start talking about the Dark Angels, and Phil appears. Hey, Inhumanady. Hey, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're on to the decal phase. The funkiest phase of the day. So, yeah, this is the thing. You work on 2 Titans at once. This is what you get. Pure chaos. Absolute undulated chaos. Hello, how are you? It's been a while since I spoke to you this way. Well, Phil as well. I haven't spoken to you for about 2 weeks. Yes, this is all madness, yes. That's what you're going to get with chaos. Utter madness. Must be. Oh, there it is. It's in my pocket. Ha-ha! Kitchen towel. So we've been doing some stripy bits and other bits and pieces, and I say we're on to the decal side of things. So these decals were kindly supplied from Luke. I don't know if he's still about. He was about earlier on. He might be still around. He might not be. He got me decals for Legio Vulturum because he was also Legio Vulturum, and he is he cut himself a lot because he's actually planning to emulate what I have done, but with just one Legio. He wants to make the entire Legio of these guys. So that's his dream, that's his wish. I wish him all the best of luck with it. Best way I work on at least 3 to 4 projects at once. No, you do. You just like, ha! I've created an entire army. That's heresy. Yes, it is. What, having kitchen roll in your pocket? or these dudes. These are interesting little chaps, to say the least. Cold the week, as they like to say. It's funny you should say that, human IDs. It's like weird because I have more traitor titans than I have loyalist titans, and I'm a loyalist at heart player. So it's kind of bonkers, really, to be fair. Have you managed to get any hobbying done recently? Oh, a wild Edvin turns up as well. Oh, everyone's rocking in now. It's actually been sunny of late here. Well, that's Pacific Northwest. It's about time you got some sun. It's been cold and wet over here. There's actually been flooding in where I work on the other side of my county. It's been very washed out in places. But am I really? Okay, yeah, I have my largest heresy army is Emperor's Children. I also have Thousand Sons. Yes, no, yes, I am. I'm a loyalist, especially when it comes to Titans. As most of the guys in the chat here who have walked their Titans alongside mine in glorious battle, mostly Phil and Rob. They've benefited from that as well. Like, Phil didn't get shot once in last year. And the Titan walk at Beachhead. Everybody just shot at me. I take it as a compliment, really. Obviously, I'm the most dangerous player there. What are you working on, Edvin? Sneaking in. Wow, what do I need? Yeah. I need bigger. Bring me bigger. Titans everywhere, and we had most glorious victory when we walked side by side. We were unfucking believable when we walked, Rob. We killed many Titans for the loss of one Warhound, and we killed. Well, we did have help because they did shoot themselves, didn't they? Yeah, because we was up against 4 Warlords, 1 Reaver, 2 Hounds, if I remember correctly. And we killed them all for the loss of 1 Reaver. So, yeah. Not bad going if you do say so myself. Acceptable loss. You lost a Titan. Do better. Rob was being shot at so much. He got into close combat. His two warhounds got into close combat with two enemy warhounds, which he came out victorious. They had one left, and then one of his hounds was like really, really fucked, and so he thought, right, I'm gonna run over to that warlord over there and like shoot it really close and all that sort of stuff. Rusty blade, yes. Only there because obviously when I'm using this to scoop up all that stuff, I don't dry it off. Yeah, I'm dangerous, Rob. Don't you know this? Yeah. So he ran his last. He ran his warhounds towards the warlord. The warlord got hit by friendly fire, which killed it, I believe. Damaged another warlord next to it, and his badly damaged warhound survived. The Emperor protects. So yeah, it was a glorious battle. And when I was walking with Phil, as I said, he had more Titans. I had 4 Titans. He had, I think, 5. I had a full mana pool. Did you have? You didn't have Porphyrion as well, did you, Phil? And we were up against 3 other players, and 2 of my Titans got shot at by 6 of theirs. And I was just being super jammy on the dice save rolls, and they was like, they were going, "You must be cheating," and they came over and watched me roll my dice, and they're just like, "How are you so fucking lucky?" But he was like, everyone was shooting me, and Phil was just like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna smoke a cigar and drink some whiskey." Because they never even shot him, and he was like right in their faces at times. And they go, "No, we gotta shoot Lee." Oh, bless him. Tummy rumbles. It was a delicious Chinese I had tonight. Nice. My Steve bag. What, in the jerk? The 2 things I remember about the jerk, or 3 things, is obviously he was raised by a black family. He loved corn dogs, and some woman at a fairground, like some let's say she's lived a life, and she just basically just kept on having sex with him, and he was like, okay. It's all about confidence, believing your dice. Yeah, I do. There was I met up with hold on. I met up with Crystal McDowell. She was having a little get together thing up in Harlow last Saturday, and she's got she made some got some dice made up for her channel, sort of thing. And on the 6s, it's got her little symbol, her little squeak symbol. And I got 2, and this guy, one of the guys who turned up there, he got 2, and he rolled them. He rolled like a 1 and a 2, and he's going, "Oh, I don't like these dice. They roll badly." I went, "I don't know." And I rolled mine. I rolled double 6. He's like, "What? So how'd you do that?" So I just rolled them. And then he's come over to where I rolled my dice because he wanted to do it on a flat surface where I was. And he was about to roll his dice. I went, "Hold on a sec, just touch my hand." He touched my hand. And no lie, he rolled double 5. Class. What's funny? Age check. But how old are we? Everyone in here? We're all over 18. I know that much. No, she's got some awesome squigs. Like the ones that she does, where she does all the green stuff, are just amazing. Like the Pikachu one is my favourite. But she's got like Mario, Sonic, and all that sort of stuff. Yes, he did feel. Yeah, it was like he. It was like a bar to rest. So, because some guy he met, he was working on a gas station. Yeah, I think. And his glasses kept on falling down, so he made a little like thing to hold his glasses on his nose. And he's like, "Oh my god, this is amazing!" And then he went and got it because he was like an owner of a business, and he got it like mass produced, and he earned a lot of money. But then the side effect was that everyone was getting cross-eyed, and so he got sued and lost all his fortune again. I haven't seen The Jerk since the last millennium, and that was probably in the 80s, late 80s. I saw The Jerk, and I haven't seen it since. But it's one of those films that you just remember certain random things about. But yeah. Gosh. So I'm just doing this on screen. It's not exactly glamorous doing pushing down on decals. With my moistened towel or kitchen roll. Yeah, don't worry, Human AD. Not as old as Phil. Yeah, so actually, like what in the family, the hobby family, as I basically, because I've got the long hair and the beard, I'm designated as Zeus. Rob is Poseidon, and Phil is the Lord of the Underworld. He is Hades himself, and he's true to form. He's always being old and moany, and we love him for it. Well, if it makes you feel any better, Phil, when I've been checking my analytics on the YouTube channel, you're not the oldest person that watches the stream. There is a person out there who is over 65. Deaf Daddy, yeah. Yeah, we definitely were. As I was told once, I am an old head on a young body. So I'd go with that. Right, what do these knees? Yes. He was wise as a newborn. Yeah, these decals were done by Scumbag Customs. And they are pretty darn good. I know Luke got a couple of versions. He also is able to print like white as well, pretty well, which makes a hell of a difference. Only like reds, golds. So if you're ever needing decals, we all highly recommend Scumbag Customs. Well, I don't look the oldest. Defo don't behold you the oldest. No, true. I want to find a nice Necromunda game, but cannot make up my mind. Ooh. um, I was actually thinking of Rob, like Caldor, the ones with like the priestly roby one sort of thing. I was thinking of them, but then I thought you might actually like the Orlocks, the ones with all the outdoor things, or even those like Wasteland Raider type people. But I remember I was in a conversation, like a Discord with ADB on his hobby one, and he was having a right old moan about the fact that Coldar, who live in the Underdark of the hives, and their special animal is a bird, and he goes, "Fucking bird!" You know, the most the legendary cave dwelling bird. Like, it's probably the worst creature someone who's living in like sewers to have. You'd expect them to have like a pet crocodile or some sort of lizard thing. No, they get a fucking bird. It was funny at the time, should have been there. Not played Necromunda since the addition with the Cardboard Buildings. I do not mind. I have an Orlok gang, but want something different. Yeah, well, so they're a bit like, you know, funky with their hoodedness and big chains blade things that you chop around with. I don't see you as a Goliath type person. Escher, I don't know. I always see you as some sort of like, you know, subversive, different to the norm. Still have loads of plastic bulkheads. Go Ogrins. Get the enforcers with the droid things. Although they quickly become the worst in all campaigns, they at least start very strong and very charismatic and enforceable. Slave Ogrins or pit slaves would be awesome. There you go, see? You're going there, you've already found what you're after, you just didn't realise. Just going through the decal sheets. Oh yeah, hi folks, how's Triggs? Been mega busy the last couple of days, just chilling at home finally. Well, that's all we deserve is a little bit of chill out time, buddy. Are you actually just watching, or are you hobbying? What are you up to, buddy? Hey, Pete. Hi, buddy. Mega Sipster. Yeah, you doing some hobbying tonight, mate? Nice. So we're just doing some decaling. Nice bit of wave action there, boys. Working on your orcs. You got some other orc fans in the group here tonight as well. Phil is a massive orc, as well as Dark Angels. There's green theme going on here. I only just realised there's a lot of green with Phil. Then he's gone with red with his Titans, and red is the opposite colour on the colour wheel to green. I see connections, I see patterns, I see things forming. I see a lot of stuff going down. So these are the two Titans working on tonight, two Reavers. So a bit close and I can't move stuff because I've got them away. Dead Legio Oberon using contrast, which was actually quite impressive. There you go, see? Red or green. Ooh. Some of you haven't been on the show for a while. Well, let's say show, hangout, or whatever this is. Regular viewers, you'll be glad to know the foxes are fucking. We've got foxettes. Yeah, I'm going to go for an obscenely big Eye of Horus on that shoulder pad. Fuck it. So, what do you like about Saturday night hangout on the Saturday Night Reaver? It's completely random. There's no planning going into this. Off the cuff. Living life dangerously. As we all do. And I think I'm going to go for a big Titan one. Side. Because I can. Also, oh, sorry about the blur. What's going on there? Right. I'm also thinking maybe doing a second line of text down here. What do you guys feel? Is that, you reckon that's a goer? Go for a second two-tier scripture event? Answers on a postcard. Nice. Got 3 of them down there. I say yes. Very cool. Thank you very much. Right. See if I've got. Oh yeah, I forget so. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to do that one upside down. So it looks like there's a lot more letters in the alphabet. Right, going in with the big Horus eye first. I actually quite like that. Now this one is going to be a little bit different. I feel this might be a bit too much. I might actually just leave that black, because I think that's going to draw away, because obviously you've got these two on the shoulders here and Birdie there. That is going to detract, and I don't think that's going to work. It doesn't matter because I've got more of those sheets, so it was only an experiment anyway. So that's got to come off. I'm not having it. Get the bloody thing on. There we go. Tried. He's very busy, yeah. So stuck it on there. Yeah, yeah. So it's gone. It's out of here. So that's where we got to with those two at the moment. Got a bit of writing to go on here. I'm liking that. I'm liking that. I'm liking it. Oh, cheers, buddy. I've got, just so whilst these are faffing about, so you've got this one with the dead warhound for Legio Oberon, or the Tony the Tigers. When I first saw that, it's like, oh my god. This one, again, just using random, if the camera would focus, random bits and pieces. That's actually off the back of a Bane Blade kit. That's some AT stuff, random bits cut up, and then just dry brushed and washed. We've got this one, which has got a dead Reaver, just using spare parts and some dead light scars that I've got. A friend of mine sent me some. So, oh, I've got some of them. If you want. They're like, oh, okay, I'll try them out. So I've just done that one, like just hiding, resting there, and this dude's just going, no, I'm going to stomp in your face. Stay there and die. And then the last one, again, this is Legio Defensor, or the Nova Guard, because you get a lot of spare parts from the kits, so it allows you to utilise them in the bases. So just chop them up. Warhounds are the easiest ones to work with, because the problem you get with Reavers, you only get one head really in each kit, whereas you've got a couple of heads in Warhound kit, so you've got more chances of doing them than any other Titan really. So yes, yeah. So red on these works really well. Yes, I discovered that with this dude, or I say dude, that's actually that's a lady. That is Daughter of Slaughter, and the other three are boys. But yeah, it makes such a difference. And I know Rob C in Titan owns Club with his Vulturins, where he's done the red on his. It does just stands out because they look very sort of mono looking, as they're just bone and black, which looks pretty cool. But the red, just that little red detail here and there, because it's only got like those two have only got a little bit. Obviously, that one's got red knee going on there with its personal heraldry. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Wanted to do something a bit jazzy. He says. Ooh. Ooh. Wellity. I've not seen that before. Yeah, sorry. This might be interesting. On one of the night decals was this scripture. Writing comes from the House Malanax parts of the night transfers, and on the Acastus night decal sheet, you've got you got these sort of things. This is a normal Cerastus one, but they're a lot longer, like that. And there's obviously the black scripture there. I've just noticed, just in here, which you can hardly see on the camera, or just actually there, is white writing. That could be interesting. I don't know. Should I go with the white just to see? Well, I don't mind. To be honest, I don't mind wasting it. It's fine. But should we give that a go? White on that side, but just the one. 2 dark, 1 light. How does that sound? Answers on a postcard. Spot colours tend to work really well. Yeah, they did in this situation. I could also do white down the red on these ones. That's what I'm thinking with that. I actually like that, but now I'm thinking of doing the white on the red, because that would actually really stand out well and just adds a little bit extra to that shoulder. doing the red. One has decided. This is focus mode. You should balance better, and apart from the heraldry, I feel personally attacked, though I have not used rid of my Vulturum. Oh, Rob, leave the black panel completely black, like the soul of the princeps piloting it. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, that's kind of badass. Right. This was something else I just thought of. I might not keep it. I just wanted to see it. I can't really focus on it. Is that pattern? It might focus on its own accord. Nice. Oh, do focus, come on. Focus! Focus, damn you! Doesn't want to focus. Damn you. Right, oh, stretch my legs. Ow, 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 ow. I'm just checking what I need to do next. I've got to do the other knee section. That. Remind me to never magnetise again. What was you magnetising? Magnets. You stick them in the wrong place. That's why you're upset. Wrong polarity time, was it? I've done that the other day as well, so you're not alone. Proper. No. Yeah, proper. Now you're Magneto. Surely you'll be able to climb up metallic objects now, or attract magnets to your hands. Alright, fair. Especially with those smaller ones. You know, like, you know, the ones I was using on the hands for my tactical support squad. Because I thought, I know, I'm gonna magnetize the weapons for attack support squad, so I can just swap out whatever weapon I want within reason. Tremble! Graviton gun. Strength 9 weapon is actually quite nasty. Very nasty. The Lion Martian. Weapon options on your fingers, you evolve like some Jakiro with digital weapons. Sometimes it's easy to use small washers and then it does not matter which way you run the weapons. That's true. I actually did, with these guys, experiment, because where I drill into the top of these, I saw I had some ball bearings, and I thought, I wonder. I put a ball bearing in there. Now it stuck, obviously, to that magnet in there. It had a little bit more maneuverability, but it wasn't obviously as, you know, it doesn't stick as well. So unless I do sort of ball bearing magnets.
Is a music app to discover every subgenre.
Oh no!
Like some Dominican dembo you didn't know was popping. Get YouTube music.
Wow, we've done 3 hours. That was the end of a 3-hour. Time does fly when you're having fun. That's what I can say. Can't touch that yet. Only had the hair of a Chikero. Wow. Can't all be me. I'm an orangutan. Yes. Pop them down for a second. I'm going to give myself another drink. So just bear with me. I should be 25 seconds at most by the time I'm out the door. So Yeah, won't be a minute. Literally, it won't be a minute. I'm just going to go get a drink. Just chat amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. Haha! I've returned, and I'm armed with beer. How long was I? I didn't time it. Hobby fuel, reloaded, rearmed. Actually, Rob. Following your little thing that you did the other week, I give. There we go. What was it? The that warp brass, whatever it is, lead belcher, Agrax, and then the doodly doodly. So yeah, the 3 sets of them I've painted. That's the best looking one. Yeah, as I said, I thought 25 seconds was probably an apt time for me. That was good going. Yeah, it's a bit different. Right. Go shaky, shaky, shaky. I apologise for the noise, but I'm going to have to give these a quick blast with some varnish out the door. To help hold all the decals in place. And then I can go over and touch up the edges on some of them where first. One. Two. Oh, and let that dry a little bit. then once it's sort of sorted itself out and dried, I can go about doing the touching up of the trim in particular. Decals all sorted out. How's the magnet situation going, Edwin? I was just imagining you just just going over, just like summoning metal objects. Magneto! Brass. Better now. I realise I'm 1 3mm magnet short. Great. Got to go. Being petted by a dog to walk. Keep up the good work, fella. Cheers, Peter. Thanks for dropping in. It's lovely to have you here, dude. And enjoy your dog walk. It's normally everything that's getting petted by the dog for walks. Obviously, you've got it while he's covered in magnets. But yeah, I'll catch up with you later on, buddy. Take it easy. Thanks for dropping down. Yeah. Hey, comic. How are you, buddy? How is the world north of the border? You're up north. You're more northerly than I am. Everywhere's north from me. Well, maybe a little bit south if you're on the south coast, but. And I thought you was up in Scotland. Where are you? Who am I getting confused you with? All right. I think I was meant to do sort of Game of Thrones up north, the wall, because obviously it was based on Britain. But then again, if someone was talking about the other day, saying that if you turned it, look at Westeros, it's like Ireland, but upside down, or something. I don't know, but yeah. Anyway, how's you anyway, buddy? What are you up to? What are we hobbying with? Well, it was all right for a few seasons, then it went a bit weird. And nobody really talks about it, only to moan about it nowadays. So I think you might have got away with that one. Not doing anything hobby related, just popping in to see what you're doing and trying to, how you say, breathe the wild before the tears of the kingdom comes out. It's not Sanderson, was that? Who done that? Yeah, just continuing from Wednesday nights where we built these two. Now we're in the end phase of the painting side of things. It was not much high drama earlier on with some decal situations. Some choices I made that didn't really pan out, or they detracted from things. But it's behaving itself at the moment. That's the main thing. pt2. I was so using the flat brush makes trim a lot easier and quicker. Changed my mind on not the heresy. Just need to be careful doing it. Yosh. Flat brushes are awesome. Preaching to the choir, buddy. Flat brushes are awesome. Awesome. Another top tip, flat brush. Makes all easy on easy. Alright, need to break here, long day over here. Yeah, I know the feeling, buddy. Thanks for popping by, and hope you don't magnetise yourself to anything else. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and press that little bell thing for notifications. Right. Stuff all over me. looking okay. So now that side of things done. Matte varnish. Well, that's 2. Gosh. What am I drinking? I'm not drinking my usual. It's Budweiser. I've recently found a German beer lager, and it's called Warsteiner, and that just sings to me, and it's actually quite a nice taste to it as well. So unfortunately, there's only certain supermarkets that hold it in stock. And on my way home tonight, I was in such it was such a long, hard day. I've been working on my own today, and it was incredibly busy. I was non-stop all day. So I just thought, I can't be bothered to go to the shops to buy stuff for dinner. So I thought, I'm going to get a takeaway, and I just head with a really nice Chinese takeaway at the bottom of the road near me. So I phoned ahead, booked it for an hour's time, got there and just went into the local mini mart there and got a couple of 660 millilitres of soft drink. And I just popped in, but I'm doing stuff tomorrow tonight, everyone. Yeah, no worries, buddy. Thanks for dropping in. Don't forget to like on your way out the door. Cheers, dude. See you on Wednesday, if anything. Because we'll be back as normal on Wednesday. But yeah, it's cold, it's alcoholic, so I went with. Right. So what we'll do, let's tidy this little area up a little bit quickly. Sense. Right, we're going to do a flyby. Right. Drama. Drama. So much drama. So that's the daughter of Slaughter. That's Nemado's. Actually, I could actually just do her. Do that, and if it focuses, and I think I did actually do names for it. He says, guessing. No, let's go. Type leaders, culture. No, I haven't done. Oh no, I have. Yes. So this one. No, that one hasn't got a name. That one has. He is Inalius. It's really hard for me to spell, or to say even. So, focus, damn you. Sorry. So, it really does help camera if you bloody focus. Oh! Well, that's in US. Oh, there you go. Oh. There you go. I have a thumb there. That will help. So that's Inalu. I really got to get names that I can actually pronounce. Enualios. Inaulius. There you go. And that one, and this one is yet to be named. Oh. Okay, focus on that. So, oh, it's a bit rough on that head. I'm going to have to work on that head elsewhere. But yeah, so that's. I've also got backup weapons. Well, yeah, Inaulius is actually warlike. Nemades Vandali is known as Vandal. And then that one's Doris Slaughter, but that is Katie's Villia, I think it is. Yeah, and this one is to be named as of yet. Oh. So that's 4 Reavers. I've got 1 more to build for these guys. Which I will get round to at some stage. You get back over there. You get back over there. Right. Hey, Bing Bong. No judgment. I know what it's like to get home after a rough day. I know. You've had lots of them in the past. A few years. It was like two years or so. Use Gothic, yeah, Simon. Use GMT. Good poses and nice paint job. Thank you very much, Rob. I was saying, nearly a happy nearly midnight. Oh yeah, it is nearly midnight. It's nearer to midnight than it was when I started. But we have done pretty well tonight. It was mostly some extra detailing that needs to be done, amongst other things. But yeah, apart from that, it's been a good shift. Good old shift, I find. Got, I was just surprised how the Legio Oberon or Warhound turned out. I was just using contrast, so it was literally Magna Droffle over Corax White, and then I washed over it with Agrax just to tone it down a tad. Thank you. The other, this was the Vulturum offering from the other day. Yeah. So, the fixed emplacement. So we've now got 5 Warhounds, 4 Reavers, 3 Warlords, 1 Warbringer, and 1 Direwolf. So just to say, I've got 2 more Reavers to build. One of them is for these guys, so that will finish off their allotment of Reaver Titans at least. That's what I'm doing. So that'll be, as I said, that'll be then done. And the last Reaver kit I've got. Oh, you're just wondering what playlist this is? This is a thing that I found on YouTube. Let's have a look. That should be easier if I've just done this. It's a 3-hour. Its title is 3 hours most epic, powerful battle music! Exclamation mark. Powerful instrumental music, Volume 1. Pure epic! Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark. Extra babish movie. Exclamation mark. It's so epic, apparently. But we've listened to this. This has gone round once. We've restarted it, and we're already 43 minutes through it since then. Yeah. But yeah, because it's non-copyright, I don't get any warnings on my YouTube. Because if I play normal music in the background, you get copyrighted, so you can't actually play it. But yes, so the 3 hours most epic, powerful battle music. Oh wow, this one is 7 hours. Wow. No, we'll leave this on for the time being. So that's all good. Nice. So that one. We'll bid thee all good evening. Oh, cheers, Mac. Thanks for hanging out. Hope your Solaria Warlord goes well, and hopefully see you on Wednesday night. So, what I'm adding here is my usual watered down Agrax over the decal, because that helps tone down and tone them in better as well. It's what the professionals do, apparently, which I learnt from a Horus Heresy weekender, or attending it, Mark Bedford. When he does his decals, he'll go over it with a mix of Agrax and Nuln oil with a little bit of water in there as well. So it sort of tones down, sort of thing. So it's like, it mattens down like a Lariman medium would do. Heading off as well. Thanks for the stream. Night to you too, Rob. Sweet dreams, Poseidon. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. And I'll look forward to seeing your Monster World dudes and your incoming Dystopian War stuff. Wars. Yes. Stretching out legs. Yeah, so I'll say it's 11:45 the 12. So I'm probably going to chip off in a minute myself as well, because I've got work again tomorrow. Yay me! I get to work all weekend. But I'm really pleased with how these guys have come out today. As for those who have been with us throughout, thank you for hanging out. We've done pretty good work. You've assisted me no end with decision making with the decals, and also choice of Titan's Legio, or the dead one. But yes, that's 2 more Reavers done and dusted. So that is now Titan's number 137, 138. 2 more to go till we hit the big 140. There's going to be 1 more Vulturum, and I think the other one's Volcarn, actually. Or that was the plan. Because you really want to have, if you're ever doing Titan Force, you want to have. So let's push around. Sorry for disturbance and stuff. Yeah, so whenever you're doing Titan's Battle Force for Adeptus Titanicus, the rule of thumb to allow you to have multiple sort of mana pools, or the ability to do a lot of the mana pools on offer, you need to have 3 Warlords, 2 Warbringers, 5 Reavers, 5 Hounds, and then obviously you can have War Masters, Iconoclasts, and Direwolf as support if need be. Oh, hello, Phil. But where did you go to then? What were you up to? What do professionals do? So, number 137 and number 138. Completely thrown me now, you little monkey. Thank you, Philbot. Philippito. Yeah, damn it. Yeah, so yeah, 3. Yeah, so that's what you need to have for a Titan Force, so you can do all the mana pools. So yeah, 3 Warlords minimum. Obviously, you could always go 4 Warlords, because then you can do Exterminus. Well, actually, no, you can't. He's going to check. 2 secs. Because it might only be Kratos that can actually do a 4 mana pool. So, 2 secs. Whoa, 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 whoa! No, actually, yeah, so if you had 4 Warlords, then you could do all mana pools, because an Exterminus is 4 Warlords and a Warbringer, which seems odd. But yeah. Aww. Sorry, I just noticed there. Going has subscribed. Yeah. Sorry. Very excellent work as always. No, much appreciated, you little devil, you. Yeah, so they're looking pretty good. I'm really happy with the entirety of my Vulturum. They were just that little thing. Was it April? Yeah, April last year. So all these have only come into existence since April last year, which was from the end of April actually, because mid-April was when Greetings from the Walk took place, and that's where Luke generously gave me a box of Warhounds, because in his way he wanted me to continue doing the streams and he wanted me to have something to work on, which was really awesome of him, and you know, wasn't asked, and it was a gift, and I greatly appreciate it. So my initial idea was I was going to expand my Audax. I thought, right, okay, I'll paint these up, and there would be Luke and Ivy. And I mentioned that in the stream, and all you lot ganged up on me and said, "Oh, darn there, dude! If you're going to be painting those two, it's got to be Vulturum, because they are both Vulturum players, and they are my hobby children, my hobby twins." And I relented, because I knew it was right, I should do. And so I did, and that became my official ninth Legio. There was one already designated as ninth, which was a personal custom project, but then they got changed into well, it was only one Reaver, so he got repainted because it was a similar scheme. Funnily enough, just with, instead of black, it was blue. It worked. Trust me, it worked. It looked the bollocks, and it had the tin bits trim. But giving in to peer pressure, I discovered I actually really enjoy painting these guys, because they do look rather cool. I really like how they turn out. It's not overcomplicated. It just works, and that's a big plus for me and my hobby. I don't like to do convoluted schemes. I want to keep it simple, and I do. So I'm chatting away here, whilst looking lovingly at my Titans, and how pleased I am. And the big thing with these guys was that I'm keeping them all with the same head, which is one of the alternate heads from the Mars Beta Reaver kit. So, well, I think we've all done a shift today. We've all done really well, and yeah, it's been fun. It definitely livened up. It was a bit quiet at the start, and then a few of you turned up, and yeah, you really did help with my decision making today. I'm really pleased with the Tony the Tiger dude, the Legio Oberon. One of the most, they've got really good rules as well for a little great rules, but they look like Tony the Tiger. But yeah, it's been a good day. I've really enjoyed it. So I'm slouched back. Yeah, I'm just waffling now, and I'm going to finish my beer, tidy up, and I'm going to head off to Betty Buys because work. So thank you again for all popping in. Whoever you've been, wherever you've been, coming in, popping out, dropping back, everything like that. Is much appreciated, and I do enjoy interacting with you all. I'm going to say, always ask a question, I'll always give an answer. You might not like the answer, or I might not know what the hell I'm talking about, but still, it's communication. Communication is key. But it's nice just to hang out with you guys and girls, and just chat bollocks. So I'll bugger off now because we're hitting the 4-hour mark now. So good night, everybody. Thank you for hanging out and stuff and watching me drink. And I will see you all again on Wednesday from 8 PM GMT, which I still believe is 3 PM Eastern Standard Time, which is probably going to be about 12 PM West Coast. You're about 3 hours behind. Good night, Humanity, and good night, Engine Phil, and the stream who's remaining. Oh, you very angry button, you. So, yes, oh dear. Can I drag this out for, I'm going to drag this out for 1 minute and 13 seconds, because then that will be 4 hours, and I haven't done a 4-hour stint in a while, and it's nice to actually hit a whole number. So it's mostly going to be just me just waffling, giggling, drinking. Yeah, I was right. Woohoo! Noon Pacific Standard Time. Yes, so because 5 hours for East, 8 hours for West. But it's lovely having you here. Thank you for popping in and hanging out. I think we've had an enjoyable time tonight. It's always nice to have such different and varied people from all walks of life and hobby direction, and it's just good. I enjoy. I say that's why I do this, just to hang out. Just it's cool. I'm not the greatest of painters, but I like Titans. I can't help myself. I love them. You're a fan of Order, after all. Yeah. Although I seem to be stuck in the Chaos camp at the moment, so that's different. Anyway, I've hit 4 hours. Woohoo! Us! Go us! We're amazing. And so, with a heavy heart, I'm going to fuck off. So, thank you all again. You're awesome. I'm awesome. I must be awesome. I'm drunk as well. So that's good. And I will see you all on Wednesday from 8 PM GMT, 3 PM EST, 12 noon PST. Be good, enjoy yourself, have a great time with your hobby, love you all, and arrivederci doodle doo. Peace out.